Alright, Smorganites, I am back. Good evening, and I hope everything's working. Alright, audio is working. Sound is working, we're cool. Tonight, hopefully, will be the finale of Charles from Zero. We will see. I don't know how long this is going to take, so we're going to jump right into it. A little bit later, I'll take a few seconds. DJ's running a streaming contest, not streaming contest, a giveaway, and I really want to get in that because she's got a nice game code she's giving out, and maybe I'll get lucky. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Trials of Zero. Hello, Kira. How you doing? All right, we got. All right, so let's do this. Everything looks and sounds good. How's your day, Kira? That's going to be the entrance. No map. We need to go to system and options. Got to turn on this one. A light illuminating the deaths. EP charge 2. Rest in peace, Unsho Ishizuka. Though you may be gone, your voice lives on through. Sergei Lil and many others you gave life to. Oh, that's an awesome, like, little memorial. That is great. Rest in peace, Unsho. Unsho? I'm doing well. Clip of my starting screen. Oh, someone clipped that. I didn't catch it. Oh, whoa. Where'd you come from? Alright. Sweet, everything will be blinded. Let's see what we got here. No, we're gonna wait. I'm just gonna attack. Oh, you heal? Alright. So we gotta kill the healers. Awesome. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. How's Tales of Arise going for you? Still enjoying it? Obviously, you're probably enjoying it, but... Oh, okay, so that takes out the map. Deep Orchard. Not even the Oral can match your obsession with empty space. Ha 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 ha. And people wouldn't even know what that was if they never played the first one. Prevents seal and mutes. Defense, art defense, and speed. Well, that's nice. That's what you have. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait. I think I might dedicate the whole night to beating this. We'll see. Ooh. Bear with me here. I gotta load something up. There we go. Lunar Pendulum. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. That's funny. Oh, didn't I already got one of these? I got the lunar. Poison, blind, burn. Sleep, faint, confusion. It's basically like... We'll give him that. Alright, so I guess we'll go this way. So you're enjoying Tales of Arise, right? How far have you gotten? Curio Bomb. I clapped when he used the 8 leave one blade style. I did. Like, oh my god, I know that one. Yes. Wonder if they're ever gonna meet up. I thought I'd be a lot weaker. What's up with that? Ooh. Gameplay, buddy, how you doing? I appreciate the lurk as always, my friend. Sorry I haven't been able to give you a lurk. I've been having trouble catching streams lately. But again, thank you for lurking. You have a wonderful night. A very long prologue. Ooh, hey, that's cool. Ooh. Thank you. Alright. It's got a heal. I might have to go into a boss fight. Ooh, the music is freaking awesome, man. This place. Dang, man, what's up, buddy? Hey, nice catch. How's isolation treating you, buddy? Winner. Gamble. Oh, you have 0 spores. Well, when you come back, you can... Actually, can I do that? I'm going to do that. Let's see what my gamble is. Bear with me. We'll continue in just a second here. How's that? I have gambled 37. I lost. Wow. I lost. Wow. Look at all my s'mores. What's 10,000? Watching my own streams, man. How you doing tonight, buddy? No, I haven't streamed that in forever. I thought about it, but my aggression towards that game gets way too much. And I don't want to do the Lafinias because they aggravate me, and then my aggravation goes on to my viewers. And like, when you do the co-ops, they go by so quick. But who knows, man? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. Some of the feelings have been easy with cheese teams. Yeah, I just don't want to do them. Like, the fact that it takes 30-40 minutes for even most of them, even 20 is way too long. I don't want to spend that time just to fail at the end. Like, I recently tried one with the imps, got to 2%, and they wiped me out because they somehow reduced their turns. I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of that shit. I'm so tired of it. It's dumb. I get challenges, but I don't want to spend a lot of time on something with nothing to it. Like how do I put this? If it doesn't have something, the items are irrelevant to me. If it doesn't have like lore behind it, I don't find the need to do it anymore. I still try to get the best weapons I can and artifacts, but it's just. Pisses me off, and I get tired of that. I was raging the other night on Saturday. I was doing I rage quit stream, man. I was doing my VR, my I Expect You to Die 2. I couldn't figure out this puzzle. I figured out once, but ran out of time. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. I was like, I just don't freaking get it. Like slamming my hat down. I was like, where the hell's this clue? The clue was in my hat on the game that I put on my head. I was like, I can't find this. It's literally on my head. Yeah. Maybe I can do them, but I don't know. Once I realized I was snapping on viewers with my frustration, I just really couldn't do it anymore. Klavitz was in last night. He goes, snapping on your viewers, huh? Like the spirit boss in Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm like, fuck that guy. I was raging on that one. Like, I'm finding myself, like, even on drawing, I get really pissed because I be spending so much resources. When you spend 200 tickets and you just have to spend still pity a damn LD.
500年前の戦乱の時代、この地の有力者を取り込んで勢力を拡大したのかもしれない。なんてこと。いずれきちんと歴史を紐解く必要がありそうだな。
Yeah. And that's something I want to express on stream.
気をつけてください。
No, I was getting really good viewership rating with it, and it might even be good to grow on Trovo. But the growth is not very good these days, man. But it's okay, because I'm not really about the growth. I am enjoying these games. So this is what I'm focusing on, my enjoyment. I rage a little bit, but still, nothing like the city. The thing like the devils in the... Oh, so they do remove the phantasma. Ooh. He's resistant to all that stuff, so he has Mirage, he's weak against. Or Demon Leganders, this is Aka Mana. Its fiendish abilities cast foes into utter despair. Gotta go do some stuff. Gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Demon. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Dun 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 dun. Roshan, what's up? Good evening, Raiders. For those tuning in, my name is Vitamin S'more. That's rare. I never get a raid from Roshan these days. How you doing, buddy? Actually, Kira, are you still with us? Can you give a shout out to Roshan, please? Welcome, everyone. I am Vitamin S'more. Tonight we are in the finale. I'm finishing this game tonight. Trials from Zero. Super excited. We've seen so much stuff. It mentioned a certain paradise. The connection between, Tio and Rin. Oh man, it's beautiful. I can't wait to get to Azure. Pickle, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay, so no, I think Kira's AMIA. So, give me a second. Let me give you that shout out. That's right, Ocean. There you go. Ooh. Oh, you're playing Tokyo Zonado, huh? clip's loud. I had to mute myself so I wouldn't go through the mic. No worries, but I appreciate the follow anyways. Doing good, man. I tried to stop got back in and give you some lurks every once in a while. That is super long. Oh, we got 2 shout-outs. That's why. I was like, why is it still going? Ah, appreciate it, Kira. Ah, no worries. No worries. I appreciate it. Let's see. Good man. How about... I'm doing well. Let's see. I appreciate the follow. So we just started the Sun Temple. So I'm dedicated to finishing this tonight, I hope. Stomach willing. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, crafts. I should... Oh, you're gonna get 2 of them. TO, but should I wait? No, we're gonna do it, and I should wait because he gets. Yeah, we'll wait. We're gonna smack. Ooh, heavy. Craft, courage. Let's see. Should do aerial cannon. Now, this should hit him hard. 20,000 HP. It's like hardest boss I fought. Yes. Yes. It's beautiful. Jumping into Azure after this. I'll probably end up starting it Monday if I finish the game tonight. Why are you healing? Oh my god, that hurt. Let's see. Lloyd Tio, Randy Tio. Oh, she gives me strength up. Very nice. And defense. Oh, nice. I don't think that can be blinded, can it? No, it cannot. Fun in that. Death Scorpion. Poison Gale. Harken Storm. Ooh, might as well. Knock him out. Yes, I see that you are been playing, I think you're on Cold still now, right, Roshan? Let's see, you are good for Dark Matter, I think it was. Gunbreak. Holy bullets. Fine. Let's see. Some burning rage. Oh god, that hits so hard. Joshua gonna come in with a steel. Is that it? Okay. Wasn't expecting like a 2-part boss. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this. We started this into this last chapter. We get to see so much linking of stuff. You know, Tio and Rin. Didn't realize they were part of the same thing. I didn't realize Rin was part of this. What was going on? I knew she was abducted and all this stuff, but I thought she went to Paradise being basically a Epstein Island aspect, which she probably was, but didn't realize experimentations. Oh, it's great. I'm finishing in Azure. I finished in Azure. Cold Steel 3, 4, back-to-back run on my channel yesterday. Azure was my second playthrough. Cold Steel 3 and 4 first playthrough. Freaking awesome, man. So you skipped over 1 and 2? Or have you already done those and then you decided to go back and play? Yes, after we heal. Oh, what's that? That's a chest. There's 2 chests. Abandon all hope, ye who open me. Well, I have this thing on so I can see there's chest. Mafia assassins, corrupt politicians, and drug dealing cults. Hell of a day, eh? Almost like real life. That's awesome. I can't wait to come. I will be playing Azure next. And I own Cold Steel 1 and 2 for PlayStation. Waiting for them to get on sale for 3 and 4 so I can pick them up. Oh, slow process. Nope, already played them so on stream last year. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wow, this is huge. I didn't fight that boss last time. At the start, when you go through this, you run right through this, I think, or come right in here. I don't think it showed Joshua. It definitely didn't show Joshua and Estelle. Wow. Just jump, you'll be fine. I was looking into this called Cat VR. Basically, it's the stand-up Omni that you can put a belt on, you can crouch down and everything, you can walk in VR. Tempted, but it's like $1,400. I can't afford it right now. Look, I would love to get into more VR stuff on this game. If I could do stand back there and just walk. Freaking amazing. One sec, we gotta fix something here. Dashboard, tray, drone. Sorry. Sad part is, like the Steam versions, if I click off the game, the audio goes out. I dislike that. I hope they fix that. Because that was the same issue with the Sky. Like if I have to click off something real quick to do something, it cuts off. But can't wait for the release of these, or the Western release. I hope that they do fix some minor little things. Like when you click on, well, I don't think they'll have the voices in them, but the audio, where it can show the audio track above you. Every time you restart the game, you have to enable that. I hope they just keep that on all the time.
多分この縦穴は煉獄に続く読み字を見立てて建造されたんだと思います。エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき利用するため、そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式を執り行うために。最低の連中ね。
道理で神気臭い匂いがするわけだ。
Can I show you a clip of my favorite part of it? Yeah, go for it, Kira. I don't mind at all.
俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも、そして俺たちの帰りを待っているキーヤのためにも。
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll check that out.
叩き壊して日の光の下に引きずり出してやる。
If anyone's interested, please feel free to check out her little clip there.
もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
He's currently playing Tales of Arise if anyone's interested.
た熱血野郎と言いたいところだが、まあ今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
Give him hell.
私も乗った。敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在。でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。はい、絶対に負けません。私たちも力を貸すわ。
全力で君たちを支援する。よし、それじゃあ行こう。クロスベル警察 特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名。
同じく遊撃士協会所属エステル・ブライト以下2名。
これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
You've already commenced that. I've already started this process. Thank you very much. All right, save. Give me just a second. I'm going to check that clip here I posted, and hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. You probably won't hear it. Oh wow, that's huge. Wow. It's a long clip, so I'm going to glimpse it and I'm going to really watch it later. Because it's got spoilers. The action combat is beautiful. God, I want that game. Bear with me here. I got to click. Take off a few things here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And put that back on. Alright, sorry. Unfortunately, Cold Steel games keep the same click on second screen sound disappears thing on up to Cold Steel 4. Boo! Falcon games in general have that. The solution seems to be running the game in borderless window mode, since Tokyo Xanadu has that, and you can click away from the game with no problems. Really? I am in borderless. Oh, window. Let's try that. Nope, doesn't work. It still cuts off. I like the audio advance, but I never really use it. Worth a shot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I might have to watch that later here, because that game looks amazing. It took some time getting used to the attacking aspect in this game because the Sky version I played was on Steam and they didn't have like the evolution combat, like early swing stun 'em effect. I guess that's what I can call it. So like, I can't get it. I find Randy's the best one. Everyone else is really hard to use for me. Alright, so I need to go hit that switch and then come back. Oh, no! Oh, bastard. Alright. My guys apparently seem to be strong. Strong enough. You'll point here? Oh! I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting a lot of bosses. So, Roshan, what's your thoughts on the series? I know you're enjoying it. Without spoilers. Is that a bulge of Sephiroth in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I had no idea that the, Sergei's voice actor, I just read it earlier, passed away. I had no idea. You are a big dude. What are you? You don't reflect me, so that's cool. Apparently, I read afterwards that the team materia you get can be used for... I bought one of their upper armors, like their ultimate armors. Apparently you can get 2 per playthrough, but only if you skip Tio's little side quest. Which I failed to do all the side quests because that last one I didn't want to do. But whatever, I don't plan on right now replaying this. An evil, unassuming looking middle-aged scholar in my Trails game? It's more likely than you think. Ooh. Ah, basket. All right. You are giving me all this for a reason. Music trivia. Sunfort's music is a joint effort. Was it Momiyama composed it, while Sonata and Unusuga rearranged and fine-tuned it. Codename XSO65UP. Well, that was interesting. I like trivia. I'm in love with it since I played Sky first chapter. I love Sky. I love the characters, the music, and I always said that there's nothing better than a story that keeps challenging you in formulating theories as you progress through the games. Amen! Like, as soon as I played the first one, these games have given me everything I desire in a video game, in an RPG. Keeps you interested. Combat's pretty damn good, and then it gives you challenges if you want to. I'm always on normal. Always keeping a suspense. There's more side stuff than you know what to do with. So if you want to, it gives you more reason to play through these games multiple times. And then the suspense of the next games. Like the cliffhangers, man. It's just completely amazing. Like third, I mean, yeah. I was so amazed with third. There's some of these chests I never finished, but probably get one. Ooh, hello. Yeah, the music is outstanding. I've never just sat there and vibed to the game music like this. Eris Greaves. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they get stronger? I think something for ladies. No? Oh, the ones I bought are better. The ones I upgraded to. Alright. The attention to details about the characters in the world is not anything unlike anything that world is another thing that keeps me in since day one. I actually never knew about these games. I mean, I've known of the Cold Steel games because I've seen DJ play them. And when I got interested, they mentioned the Sky games and whatnot, because I'm always big about playing in chronological order, especially if the story related. And as soon as she told me about them, it was her and DP, because I was playing Tokyo Zanado, I started looking into them, and I started getting them on sale. And then they were game requested them. I'm like, you know what? I'm stuck. Going through them all. Fun fact, Trials in the Sky was actually the second arc of the series. The first was Trials of Oregon from Tio for DOS. Trails of Oregon. No! Man, I died so much on that game. I always call it Trials. It is Trails. No, it's Trials. bastard. I mean, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Once I unlock this thing. That's so cool. I mean, I'm fine with that. I have to go unlock that gate and run my ass all the way back to it. Hey! Oh, he got me. Bastard. Alright, it's fine. Now we gotta go all the way back. Alright, whatever. There is! I got raided by Roshan. How you doing, Klavitz? And I am very appreciative of that. I've been raided in quite a while. Oh! Durr! Bastard blinded me. That gives me a reason to heal. All the way back. Damn you. As long as it's not a hate raid, though, there's slight benefits to them. For the streamer, that is. Yeah, well, if you stream it, well, if you're raiding others, and they're generous to raid you back, when you may get more viewers and followers. Not something I've recently been doing. I haven't done in a long time. I really should, but when I'm done, I usually just go right to bed. Means I gotta run back twice. Guess I should have. Maybe I should have. Oh well. Let's see. By the way. EP charge 2. I came here from Liverpool to hide from a bracer couple that kept looting my fruit. You too! That's funny. I love the message in the boxes. They're fun. Alright. Here we go. Fight starter. Oh. Ever wonder why Elise uses a gun? She'd rather eliminate a monster than take any chances. Ha ha ha. That was bad. How's your day going, Klavitz? Wait, did she just get an upgrade weapon? She did. Ooh. False Cambo. An antique gun, also known design, and overflowing firepower. Very nice. Worth it. Now we get to run my ass back. Oh, shit. Good! So at work today, they brought in a bunch of food for everyone. They're like, eat everything you can. So I'm like, still stuffed basically from last night and breakfast. So not to waste it, I'm sitting there stuffing my face every time I go on break. Good though, it's just sandwiches. I like that work does that for us. It's the union that does it, really. Our union's really good. Reminds me, I need to do that. Damn it. Got paid yesterday, but my paycheck was short. I have to get a hold of HR and check in on that. I don't think I called off that many days, but I did miss 2 days last week, and it does affect my paychecks. That is what it is. Yeah, man. Build myself up for the next fight. We are going down where I was before. Put that as save, just in case something stupid happens, like my PC crashes or something. No, you're supposed to. Fine, you'll die. Oh no, you're not gonna die. You're gonna go. No, you gotta do stuff to me. Oh, Azure for the kill. Every time you open a chest, Adios shreds a tear. Think about it. I've heard that line before. Aha! So everyone's good. A different color one. Proxy puppets. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside. Not like it's stopping you. Okay. Well, I guess I should have done that first and then... Oh. Sweet. That would have been the wiser choice. Oh well, didn't know. Alright. So, got a boss fight coming in. Maybe? There it goes. I was like, this is quite intimidating.
この辺りは近代的な設備が入っているわね。そのヨア姫って人が改築させたのかしら。
多分そうだ。グノーシスを完成させるための研究設備かもしれない。なるほど。病院にその設備がなかった以上は可能性は高いかもしれないね。
誰か来ます。
Are they bringing in some mafias?
あんたたち。
ここにもいやがったか。
あなたたち、おとなしく投降しなさい。いくら薬で強くなったってこの人数相手に。待ってください。様子が何か変です。
They're demon possessed.
なんなの。
Dynamic drive.
これは。
Still a faster transformation than Goku.
メタモルフォーゼ。
Metamorphosis.
迷ってる暇はない。
とにかくぶち倒すぞ。
Alright, what do we got? Encourage. You and Tio. Oh, they're not close enough. I'll burn them. Very likely I can't do anything with them, so... Let's do this. Yeah, Scorpion. Wow, those are supposed to be bosses? Maybe not. You gonna merge? No, they faded. And now they're floating.
これって悪夢でも見てるみたい。
でもないぜ。そんな現象があるのは聞いたことがあるけれど。
Don't touch them. They're contagious.
気絶している。かなり衰弱してるけど、命に別状はなさそうだな。
よかった。
Yeah, but what kind of long-term effects are we looking at? Memory loss, no. Paralyzation. That was altering their genetic code, man.
おそらくこれもグノーシスの力かと。精神の変容が肉体まで影響したのかもしれません。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃすぎんだろう。いくらろくでなしどもとはいえ、こんな目に遭わせるとは。
その弱姫ってやつ、絶対に許せないわね。
Do it.
とりあえずこの一帯を調べてみよう。教団に関する情報が手に入るかもしれない。
ええ。
わかった。
All right. Back to healing. Then we'll come back in. I didn't expect myself to be this strong. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Nothing in here. Alright, next part. Bunch of these doors. Oh. Guess they are getting a little bit stronger. Down, dog. Down.
先生、任せてくれ。始めましょう。行きます。ここです。任せろ。今だわ。みんな、はい。これで一安心です。
Louder. Okay, going okay. He bought the Steam copy and can't refund it. Yep, they're very particular about that. Well, they should technically refund if it's not 2 hours. So he owns the copy for the 14 launcher. Okay, so he owns the original copy and tried to launch it through Steam, or he bought it through Steam?
数年前に財団が開発した情報処理システムですね。
Then what's the issue? Did they try to buy it through Steam too? Ah. Yeah, they're very picky about that one. Because it's outsourced. You're literally just using their client through Steam. I mean, I wish him luck with it. I don't know what to tell him. But if he can play the game through it, and he might just have to count his loss.
今となっては旧式ですが、当時は相当高価だったはずです。
I heard so many issues with that, with Steam related to 14.
多分ミラはハルトマン議長が用意したんでしょうね。
ああ、いずれそのあたりも徹底的に洗う必要がありそうだな。
I have a friend as well that she has an issue with it. She actually just bought the game again while it was on sale. off of Steam, so she wouldn't have to deal with it.
ティオ、他に何かわかるか？
はい。どうやらこの端末では各駅のロックの解除と情報の閲覧ができるようです。もっとも情報は一部しか残っていないようですが。
十分だ。早速調べてみよう。
He can still play through the original launcher though, right? Yeah, it's the best bet is to contact. Maybe they can do something. Because they have a decent refund thing where if you're not playing the game longer than 2 hours, they'll refund it. Oh. Okay. On our order, my name is Johann Gunther, head priest of the DG. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities in Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in the land of Blank, Crossbell. I was the guidance of the great Blank that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data on each of these terminals, which they shall base the New Testament. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. Take your time, buddy. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of the advanced civilization, and with the established order given rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery and pompous fools that incepted their invented. Take your balls in your mouth and go.
They're not balls in my mouth.
Two large round things in her mouth. They're balls.
The tonsils.
They're balls. And their fatigue and committed great sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish blank and their symbol, balls. That blank of the blank, the Dark Ages matched in demise, and faith spread throughout the continent. Let's just consider if said blank truly existed, can we not assume that we would bestow equal salvation upon us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortune. Does that being said blank discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? The goddess, of course. This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the blank to mask power, the Septian Church. Trials from Zero. A blank, as such, simply does not exist. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a blank. Their efforts were not in vain, for the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of the land, she was known as Kia. It's like the end of Sky Third, when you get those little crystals. In a second.
しかし、ところどころ読めなくなってるな。
おそらく意図的に削除したのだと思います。データの復旧は難しいかもしれませんね。でもここで消されてるのって必要協会とかエイドスよね。エイドスの存在を否定するって公言してたみたいだし。
ああ、間違いないだろうね。それ以外にも気になる単語が削除されているみたいだけど。
Activating lock override sequence. That one. Alright, so I gotta find a few of these. Alright, so. Successful ambush. Oh, I might get the turn to go. No, I go. They're dead. Nice. Level up. Evergreen. To the guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. What? I thought that'd be great. Evergreen. Accuracy 15, evasion 15, speed 15 for fate, sleep, and confusion. Oh. Yeah, that's like upgrade to this. Huh. Oh, God. Alright. Just building up my CP anyways. Hey, nice delay. Hey, stop missing. It tells me to go this way. That's a big bull. Bullshit. Beast flesh. Gorgom. Water buffalo monster, tamed by demons, runs down at foes petrified by its breath. Lovely. There's petrification. It can't be blinded. Stop missing! That's just gonna petrify me. Oh, dead end. No, it's not. I like that poison hits often. I was at 2 CP. Die. Alright. Hero bomb. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? That was terrible. Okay. I have a feeling. Alright, let's go back. Oh! Damn you. Zio, what's up, buddy? We'll go back down that way afterwards. Oh, he froze him too? Beautiful. Don't stutter on me. I came here for the music and it's awesome. Oh, the music's freaking wonderful. Okay, so this is... that is save. The music's amazing. Alright. 4 hounds. Nice critical too. Beautiful. I get a Harmonia boots. Lloyd and friends can get over barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chests. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I do. Let's see. Women's only. Defense move, and they are literally bad, worse than the ones I upgraded for. Bear with me. I gotta join this raffle. Alright. Alright, so, view information. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a secret remedy made for a blank. So if anyone is interested in a raffle, DJ Anime is currently holding one for a very interesting, very new game. Feel free to join. You can find her at DJ Anime 2016. If you're interested, also give her a follow. And tell her I sent you. This is a secret remedy from a blank blank and blank, which grows directly on top of blank blank, and known as pleroma grass. It was in its that way it was prepared blank blank. He gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out their latent powers. Blank 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 blank. Gnosis allows to blank there and blank to revered blank of blank. That's annoying. By doing so, blank can draw blank from blank blank and thereupon simulate her. Blank with enough blank and is amassed to achieve blank will be blank. This is dumb. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. The blank of blank to blank would, yeah. After so much of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated to the so-called ceremonies. At A, unfathomable 5 centuries prior to the completion of the Gnosis lay within reach, when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of experiments, we were detected by the authorities of the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assault on the lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed, after all, what are we? What have you sacrificed at the cost of blank and blank? In secrecy, it collected the data from the destroyed lodges and we arrived in Crossbow, the land of blank. The pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis. In abundance and the of, there would never be a, in addition to, in highly advanced facilities once by the, from the, and the depths of the Sun Fort. I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy.
例の薬についての情報がまとめられているみたいだけど。
でもここの研究施設を使って完成させたのは確かみたいだね。たった数年量産段階までこぎつけたのか。
このフレロマソウってのは何？
What's up, Loth? Yeah, I have her up. I'm lurking. I was waiting to see if anyone could join the raffle, but thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy.
薬の原材料。
Good luck on it.
フレロマソウ、聞いたことのない名前だな。
私も聞き覚えがありません。
You too, monkey. You too, monkey face. How was your day? It was good. Stuffed my face at work. They brought in food, lots of it, which was cool. I was on rotating tables, so that made my day go by fast. Can't complain. When I got paid yesterday, apparently I missing money on it, or those 2 days I took off really hurt my paycheck, like a lot. Which is probably likely, but it says only worked 50-something hours. That means I worked a full week in like 2 days the next. That's not making any sense, because I should leave at least, let's say I missed 16 hours at a half day, so that's 20 hours. Of an 8-hour week, 60. So somewhere around there, I'm missing around 6 hours. So we'll have to figure that. I have to contact HR and get that figured out. There's no way I missed that much. I mean, on the same period, I know I've missed about 20, but it's still, that would put me down to 60 of 80. I'm missing 6 hours of my paycheck. I hope so. I mean, they've had issues sometimes before, but if it's short one pay period, they increase it the next. They give you back. So.
戻ったらデータベースで調べてみる必要がありそうですね。
And I was looking up this Cat VR, Omni treadmill they call it, like $1,400, but it's so cool. It's literally like allows you to run in place. If anyone's never seen the Omni thing for VR, it links in, and as you walk, your character walk or kneel or anything like that. And I really want it. Yeah, it's $1,400. Maybe one day though. I might be able to save up for it. I just put it behind me, and then if I want to do VR exploration, find like Skyrim VR or something like that, or get in some RPG ones that I can move around in. It'd be freaking awesome. Oh, you missed. You missed with a crit. How was your day, Loaf? Arrow Bomb. Apparently, Arios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his McLean. Oh, that was terrible. Ah, gotcha, bastard. Stop missing. No, you little monkey. You got me. Alright. Oh, I didn't get him. Whatever. Alright, so... Oh! I meant to say before I did that. Whatever. It's alright. Yeah, just so he has analyzed. Alright, what is that? A defender. Sweet, we're getting weapons. Detective Bannings. Tear down this barrier. New weapon! God, the music's amazing. Oh, no! You got me. Oh no, he petrified me. Can't be blinded either. Alright. Ugh, stop. Fine. Like, you're that petrify, we're good. I got lucky. Just reactivating 14 account. Awesome. EP charge 2. You know there's no achievement for reading all these, right? There's a self-indulging achievement. Get it. God, you take forever to kill. Smack everything down until it dies. Nothing. Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box? Anyways, I don't know, I never did it. Cooking's not my forte. Welcome back to 14, buddy. On the Divine Child. Crossbow is of DG in the, as it is that very place where our sect, the Divine Child, the Divine Child, and her is the DG Sunfort. Orb 2 might be hard to believe for us mortals. Ugh. However, I have seen her with my own eyes, with the referring to as the was, by the, based on the, had by, artifacts, meaning that there is nothing to be found here. From the Divine Child, Gnosis, once is the Divine Child, will, and she will, the end of will be within, released for the people. From the spell. I'm curious what spell. Oh yeah, I can't afford it, or I would. I want to get the bike, but I might have to skip out again. This is the prophecy left by the predecessors of DG, and the ambition we shall fulfill. Yeah, I might end up getting the maybe I'll look into getting more like revoke commands. I like having those.
どうやら教団にとって最高機密に当たる情報みたいですね。
この巫女っていうのはヒーヤちゃんのことなのよね。ええ。IBC ビルに現れたヨアヒム先生が彼女のことをそう呼んでたわ。正直妄想の類としか思えないような口ぶりでしたけど。
いずれに
I don't know, she likes to glow.
この情報は直接本人から聞くしかなさそうだな。
Activated lock override. Oh, so that was that. Okay, so that lets me get up here. Wait, no. The false was. And it allows me to go through this door. Oh, ow, it got me. I want the Heavensward Collector's Edition to go on sale. Give me my mini king. I wonder if I can upgrade that just for the price. Well, they should have like an upgrade thing so you can get that, but I know some will have like upgrades. If you buy the base later, you can upgrade the main game for the rest of the price. I don't think it'll go on sale. That's about right. If it was on sale with the main game, I'm sure before when it was half off. I've seen the collector's extras gone so 50%. Yeah, just wait for one of those. I got that collector's edition, well actually it was the pre-order edition of the Heavensward for the PlayStation 5, the theme. I also got Stormblood. I really wanted to get, I only got them because I had to buy 2 copies because my PC always crashed around that time. And I was like, well, I can always just pre-order for this, and then I had to buy it for the PC. I was like, which would be smart if I just bought it for the PC and then waited for for the PlayStation. And but yeah. Down, 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 down. Yeah, and well, the other part is if the PlayStation Network goes down, you can't get on. If the game's down, you can't get on. That's 2 ways not to play. By the way, CacBot's usage should be instant ban. I hate that mod. There's a mod for CacBot? What the hell's a CacBot? The thing's easy. Does it tell you which ones to use? I used to use an online site for that, and it's basically you take the first one, You get the ones next to it, and you get the middle one. Yeah. Doesn't look like blood.
いや、血の匂いじゃねえな。随分と怪しげな液体みてえだが。
ひょっとしたら
It's that. Basically tells you what you need to do. For what? The crackpot thing? Like the daily thing?
ちょうどこの上の設備でグノースを大量に製造していたみたいですし。
Ah. Okay, okay, so it's like boss mod. Okay, so it does call outs and timers and such like that. I never used that.
違いますが、あの薬と似た匂いを感じます。毒性は強くなさそうですが、直接触れない方がいいかと。
わかった。足元には気をつけた方が良さそうだな。
そうよね。こんな量が血であるはず。
Now, I've used, don't get me wrong, I've used similar to one, what is that? In the past, I've used the parser when writing Twin Tanya and such like that. You can see their HP gauge and the percent and such like that. But I've never used an alert system like that. That's just silly. I'm worried about with WoW players is people requiring you to use those. They can't. They can literally, if they try to require you to, you can literally get them banned.
ここまで見た目が似てると精神的にはちょっと辛いけど、めげずに先に進むしかないわね。
Oh, they will. Yoshi has already stated that he doesn't like parsers. He knows people are going to use them. Just don't talk about them in game. Don't talk about them at all. If you're going to use it, use it. Just do not, mention it in game, because people use it as an elitist thing where they start downgrading other players because of it, and he doesn't want that. But he said he won't stop people from using it. Just don't talk about it. Oh, got me. And sometimes it's nice just to see your numbers, because that sky thing doesn't work all well. Because you can see your overhealing and whatnot too. It's not reaching rage timers as easy as WoW. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys are getting a little bit harder. One thing I wish UHP would add, an individual combat status maybe. That would be awesome. Because those, like that sky stuff, they said if you can do it in the time limit, your DPS is good. All well and good. But you gotta account for, it doesn't count for variables. Inside the unholy, because with the healing one, if you want to do it as a healer, you still have to DPS it down. Inside the unholy words written in blood, crossbow win, you etch crossbow win below it. Oh god, no, he ambushed me, quit it. Aha, bastard. Another reason 14 is better than WoW, 100%. Now, I played WoW 6 years. I greatly enjoyed WoW. But during Mist, I just got tired of playing alone and everything. Got tired of getting ganked. It is a very casual game compared to WoW, because there's no PvP or anything. But overall, it's far superior to WoW. That's just my bias. I mean, WoW has it on PvP. When it comes to story and character development, graphics. '14's got it better. Only thing WoW has that I like more is from the classic to Kata. And that talent system, which I kind of wish 14... Oh, the talent system would be great. Now, they did have something like that. Not really a talent system. But I hated it, but you build up certain stats were irrelevant because for summoners and scholars, that when you switch, you had to rebuild it, costing you grand company seals because you had to buy the thing to reset your stats. They used to have crossover skills, yeah. Then they got rid of that. I heard about that. Yeah, not a good idea. I love the combination skills. Yes, I'm aware monsters are going to appear. And people used to go into stuff because you used to be able to certain skills when you weren't a certain job. They got rid of those aspects because you'd see warriors not as a warrior. They'd be the marauders still, so they can use more skills. I want to be my own dragoon. The uniqueness would be really cool. More individuality would be nice. It sucks, but it's fine. Burning rage. Sigma Drive, nice. Did you know 50% of the time Randy's the greatest of all time? Yeah, I'd say 60. Especially since you can sort of play how you like. Already, as you don't need to crunch numbers to clear content. Yeah, if you want to do a different combinations, Samurai's a good aspect of that one because they have 3 set abilities to get their like main thing going, but they can do it in any order. So I can make fun and build with, say, more Super Dragoon Jones via mobile machine. I'd like to see that. Alright, time to build back up. Gotta build back better. Ah! Oh, well, there's a move I badly want in the game of Dragoons, and that was the true high jump. I remember they got rid of the one where you could aim your backflip. No, you actually did a backflip, I think it was? Well, there was one move. No. It was, I think it was one where you actually jumped up and you did like this pole dance ability. That was the one they removed. Basically, you'd hit the skill, hold the button down, and then while holding it, you get more power. And get to move it around whenever you want to land. Yeah, I remember really fiddling with that ability. That was really cool. They took that away, I think, in Stormblood. The other one's like, rip ability, man. But yeah, you jump up and you would land on top of your staff and like it was really cool. Ah, man. And it was off cooldown. I think it was. So it was like an OCD ability as a filler. Don't quote me on that one, but I believe it was. I don't know. Maybe trying to balance the classes? How can Miss can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Good question. Yeah, Yoshi, I'm sure, went over it at some point, but we found the missing people.
もしかして行方不明になった。
あんたらは。
I'm sure you might be able to find videos of it.
ご無事で何よりです。
警察の兄ちゃんたち、助けに来てくれたのか。
本当に？
私たち出られるの？それは。
とにかく扉だけでも開いてしまいましょう。
どうやらあれが扉の開閉装置みたいだね。
向こう側にもあるからとっとと開いちゃいましょう。
ああ。
Wow, nice. Someone stored Gnosis inside me, and next thing I knew, I was in the cell. This must be Utter's will. Everyone, we're saved. Please try to remain calm. We'll explain everything once we open this other cells. We're saved. Does this mean we can go home now? Please, hurry, save us. Thank goodness. We're finally free. We have to go back to the city soon. We believed. And help arrived. Please get us out of here. Can they give me that instead of True Thrust? Because that's the lamest move Dragoons have. And it's the strongest in their combo. Yeah. I mean, that would be a really cool jump spell. I think one reason they got rid of it because the lock animation with it was causing too many issues. Especially with like Titan and such. Because you were in a locked animation when you came down, so if you got hit, you took damage. But it's like Benediction. Yeah, lock animation.
すぐには出られない。すみません。自分たちも敵の目を盗んでなんとか潜入している状態です。
魔獣や操られたマフィアが辺りをうろうろしている。この遺跡もそうだが、町までの安全も保証的に。
しばらくここで救援を待っていただく方がいいかと。
そんな。
I'll look around. Fear back, Galar. No problem, man. Take time.
どうしてこんなことに。
じきに混乱が収まれば警官隊も駆けつけると思います。どうかそれまでご辛抱を。
遊撃士協会も全面的に事態の収拾に協力しています。
みんなのことは絶対に助けるからどうか安心して。
わかった。
私たちもできるだけの協力をさせてもらおう。
Okay. Any more boxes? Oh, stutter. Very nice. Oh, nice. I can buy stuff. Beautiful. $33 of those. Silver brooch, coral ring, basic stuff. Let's see. It was a close call, but I'd be screwed if it was broken. You see, I work as an orb engineer and specialize in orbits. Somehow my equipment made it through the mugging intact. If you need the orbits tinkered with, then let me know. I'll do what I can to put them out on par. Nice! I already got all my slots. Someone can have HP 3, so Randy needs an HP 3. I have 6 of those. Yeah, they have HP 3 on them. Speed, hits, AP cuts, AP mind. Oh, I bought one, I didn't even need it. Son of a gun. Whatever. I should really check that stuff, you know? This is Dino. I need to find which direction to go. Up or down? Fine, me just skipping all this because I know that's not relatively important. Down. Down looks like the right way. Nice defense up a stealth. Alright, so this looks like the right way. I think I want to go up. Because this must be like the halfway point. A lot of chests down here. Ah. Might just be a treasure vault room. Oh, okay, so I can't go back that way. Damn it! Drives away eins. Magic appears, no. So. Attack 3, okay. The chest has been stricken with the curse of, what was it, Kiseki? Sadly, nothing else was 0. Will come out of it for years. Nice. Oh shit, didn't see you. Start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Alright, you Clavitz. Sorry I didn't see you reply. Had to walk away. He's currently AFK at the moment. He's looking up Dragoon videos. Nice though. Alright. He's dead. Should have blinded him. It's alright. Passionate Rogue. It was the chest of times. It was the worst of times. Ha ha ha. Music lyrics. What is that? Strength and speed up prevents freeze and petrify. Nice. Kind of want those. He can have that. Holy rocket. EP charge 2. I am well-known gambler amongst chess folk. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. Oh, it's going freaking amazing, man. I absolutely love it. I have a feeling this is the right way. But there's so many chests in here I want. Oh, hello. Oh, you missed. Bastard. Leave him alone. Alright, so... gotta save, because I've done a lot. Oh. I guess I had to walk around to get the rest of it. Yeah. No! Yeah, I'm trying to finish this off tonight. Try it. Welcome back. Awesome. Maybe I can't check it right now. Alright, one sec, guys. 48. Bear with me here. Who wants to load? Come on, load up. Come on, load. Alright, 48 seconds. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's the ability. I expected nothing. I'm still not. I'm still disappointed. Very nice. Cure a bomb. Found nothing. Can hold anymore. Can't hold, so left it behind. Leave me alone, dude. Come on. No, I can't get him. Later, man. Enjoy it. Don't forget to do the event. Ow. Yeah, put DJ's stream back on there. Should still, I think I have to go back, man. I should have went north. Still blue, huh? I did my job, now you do yours. It's still blue. Prevents poison, blind, burn. Art, speed, and speed. Deep Orchard. Oh, I gotta go back up. I forgot to get that. Silly me. Celestial Bomb. You discover all the Anton's old love letters. After reading one, you can't bring yourself to read the others. That's funny. Oh, ah, bastard. Alright, they're blinded. Lots of counters incoming. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, gotta get save. Let's see, monsters appeared. Gotta heal, smack it, and we'll get to go a little. Should be water and ice. Ooh, it is. My Chestel. Your innards have grime like old gum. Grime like old gum. Azure. I didn't think Joshua was going to get a weapon. But... okay, whatever. That works. I know I'm going to have to go back. Ah. Okay, so this is just a treasure room. So it looks like I did go the right way. Monster. Alright, he's not gonna be able to do anything. So... That sucks. Okay, so just finish him off because he's about to explode. Curio Bomb on you. Burning Rage, and that should kill it. Oof. Alright, that should be Estelle's. How can Estelle spin her staff so fast? Because it's a hurricane. Alright, that should be everything. I don't think there's any doors. Stop missing. Now we still have Tio's left. Gotta find hers. No, leave me alone. Nice that she gets a little bit after everyone's turn. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way back. That's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Not fine. Damn it. Not fine, I missed the chest. I gotta run my ass all the way back. Get away! Because I missed the chest. Darn it! It's okay, we're cool. Damn it! Alright, almost there. Evade 3. The chest asks if you will take it with you. It wants to see the world, particularly Harvard. Sadly, chests don't make good pets. So, that's everything here. Wait. Is that everything? Yes. Ah! Oh, that is the right way. Fuck. I do need to go back and go up. Ah, damn it. It's alright. I was looking, so I didn't see Clevitz in chat. No worries, he'll be on 14 in a minute if you want. I was talking about the old Dragoon spells. And he linked one at 48 seconds, the one that got removed. Alright, so we need to go... I know this is the right way, and it makes me mad I gotta run all the way back. I'm gonna have to go through all this again. Ah, damn you. Alright. The point of that, we gotta keep hitting them. Come on, go! Alright. Oh, he got me. No! Alright. Sorry, it's just more experience, that's all. Yeah. If I really want to, be a little mad if I get all the way down there and realize that was the right way. That's where I could use a little guidance. Damn it. Stop running away from him. Leave me alone. Come on. I hate going the right way. You start. It's okay. It really doesn't take that long to go through this. Okay, so this is... Okay, we're cool. All right. You bastard. You need to move Tio at point. There's Tio's weapon. Chief Roberts has been pulling strings, you okay? To have crossbows renamed the Geo Front, the Tio Front. Would the dev team have to change their name to? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so. Also a chest down there. I can't get to, which is makes me happy because now I know I'm going the right way. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to move Tio again. Let's go. Tactics. Formation. Tio, why are you there? You're literally there. Why are you not there? Alright. Once again. Come on. Kind of a waste because I had poison on it. Oh well. this way. Oh. Thank God for 2x speed, man. I wouldn't even be nowhere near this level if I didn't have 2x speed. Oh, he got me. I gotta make sure I'm up at 200% here. I guess I should fight it. Ah, damn you. So many of them. Chest and lower this one down and around. I would raise it back up. Boy, no! We got a new follower. Thank you very much for the alert. I mean, the follow, buddy. How you doing tonight? And welcome to the stream. I am your host, Vitamin S'more. We are at the finale of Charles from Zero. I hope. Trying to beat it tonight. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, it's alright. You got hit. Alright, we're cool. Another save. I just have a bad feeling something's gonna happen. I'm gonna rage. Oh, damn it! Alright. Just crash bomb it. And just hold down the button while I get some water. Maybe. Auto battle for the win. Hey, perfect timing. I'll continue in just a second. Where's my cap? How many games do you got left, Ori? A lot. I got Azure, 4 Cold Steel games, Revier, and then there's 2 more eventually coming out. So right now, 6. Which Revier is actually only in Japanese at the moment, but by the time I'm caught up to this game, it should be the English release should be out. I mean, I could get the one on Steam, which is the Japanese one, and mod the packs. For the English, but we'll see. Anyways, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I shall be back in like 10 seconds. I'm not gonna go to the back. What the hell, we'll just do it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. How many games you got left? Yeah, 6. Are you doing them in release order? Yeah, I'm going chronological order. So, story related, it all comes from Sky first, to Cold Steel 4, and then Reverie, if I pronounced that right. And then eventually they got 2 more games coming out. And they're all interlinked with each other, just a few... The time difference is a few years apart. Like, from this to the last point is a few years apart. The nice thing is you can go straight to Azure after this. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. There, it's the better one. More jails. Hey, Daddy.
こちらは誰もいないみたいだけど。いいえ。
I wish.
誰かいるのか。
The Mafia?
え？あのルバーチェの？
It's the Dawn.
お前たちどこかで見たようだ。お前らは特務支援課のガキども。
何？
シュワルツァーオークションを台無しにした連中だと。
別に台無しにするつもりはありませんでしたが。
いずれにしても自業自得ではないかと。
黙るがいい。
Oh, that's lovely there, buddy.
お前たちのせいでわしは議長の機嫌を損ねて危ない橋を渡ることに。せめては貴様らのせいだ。
ものすごい責任転換っぷりね。
弱姫氏と共謀していたわけではないと言い張るつもりですか。
もちろんだとな。失勢。まさかあんな恐ろしい薬だったとは。
最初は潜在能力を高める薬という話だった。兵友への襲撃も成功してみんな競い合って服用したが、
昨日の夜服用した連中の様子が全員おかしくなってしまって、それでこんなことに。
Oh, my fan Val. Come here.
それどころか化け物みたいになったやつも。エイドせよ、我らの罪をお許しください。
A little late now, buddy.
大方睨んだ通りですね。
これで分かったろ。わしも被害者の一人なのだ。とっととここを開けて安全な場所に連れて帰って。
ふざけるな。
Don't push your luck.
元凶は確かに弱姫だろう。だがあんたたちに責任がないと言わせるものか。
You get him, Lloyd.
君たちに薬を流したのは 他ならぬあんたたちだろうが。
それは
その狙いも分かっている。グノーシスに危険がないか市民を使ってテストしたんだろう。あわよくば販売ルートを確保して構想後には広めようとすらした。違うか。
さすがにやりすぎだったかもな。
今度ばかりはあなた方をかばう議員は現れないでしょう。ハルトマン議長に至ってはヨアヒム氏との関係についていくつもの疑惑が持たれています。もう後ろ盾はなくなったと覚悟した方がいいでしょうね。
ま、それはともかくガルシアのおっさんはどうしたんだ。てっきり一緒に捕まってるものと思ったが。
若頭は最後までヨアヒムに抵抗していた。だが、化け物になった仲間たちに力ずくで抑え込まれて。
He died? No way! The dude's a beast. Oh, he hasn't died.
そうか。
ちょっと心配ですね。確かに。ねえロイド君、この牢屋の扉どうするつもり？
Oh, you probably had the dog.
このままにしておいたらちょっと危険な気もするし、かといって扉を開けたら逃げられちゃうかもしれないし。
あ あ、 正直難しい判断だと思う。僕たちは君の判断に従うよ。さすがに遊撃士が守るべき民間人とは言いにくいからね。
Yep. Gotta free him. I pulled the lever. I was gonna pull it anyways.
おニキル。
ロイドさん。
やれやれ、甘いね。
仕方ないわね。
Still got the cigar in his hand.
それに丸腰で脱出できるほどこの遺跡の魔獣は生優しくはない。おとなしく警察の救出を待った方が身のためだと思いますよ。
Let them meet their own fate.
わしに指図をするな。これで貴様らも用済みだ。とっとと行ってしまえ。
Ooh, it's going great, Kira. Loving every minute of it.
なあ、先を急ごう。
Hate when you proceed with into the dungeon, realize you went the right way and you need to go the wrong way. Daimakani, answer me. Do you recognize this? A police badge. I feel like I've seen this one before. That's the badge that the insufferable detective. How did you get your hands on that? Funny, I was going to ask you the same thing. You killed the owner of this badge, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you might meet the same fate as him if you get carried away. Better learn your place quick and make sure you keep us happy or else. Fine, I'll talk, okay? The pest was named Guy, right? Well, sorry, because we weren't the ones who killed him. Yeah, we might have been planning on taking him out since he was such a pain in the ass to deal with, but still, before we could act, some other guy did the job for us. That badge was just some piece of junk that my men took from the scene of the crime. Is that really the whole truth? He does not seem to be lying, at least. Though, it is possible that he simply is an incredibly good liar. If everything has said was true, removing key evidence from the victim is hiding its like that treasure. You got quite a strange hobby there, don't you, Macaroni? Macaroni. Shut it. Anyways, we didn't kill him. Yeah, he was probably, absolutely killed by Johan. After all, the detective was conducting an investigation at Johan while annoying us too. My brother knew? So he had the mastermind pinned down long before we found out about it. Pardon me, Lloyd's brother really sounds like he was an amazing man. Take your time. Names I have shifted to old man bedtimes. Broncos. I'm watching the chat and DJ stream. It doesn't matter. We'll learn the truth once we capture Johan. We spent enough time here. Everyone, let's move out. Right. Please believe me, we weren't the ones who killed the irritating detective. It was Johan. All of this mess is that bastard's fault. Uh-huh. Alright. That's right about everything. Alright, so we gotta go thing over there. Appreciate the luck, buddy. Alright. 2 months then. Well, what are we gonna get in this?
Hi.
Wow. So much stronger. Aurora dress. Nice. You can argue over who the best boy is, but I think we can all agree that Zietch is the goodest boy. Zietch is the goodest boy. Alright, that's defense and art defense. Wow, even more. This is what I get for opening myself up to others. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Oh, the lieve rank. Oh, sweet. Oh shit, I could have went all that way and then still got it. Who knew, right? Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Bastard. All right. All right. So we got to be getting close. Oh yeah, we're close. Even made it right next so I can buy items. Alright, everyone looks somewhat good. We're not there yet, but we're at the next boss. Oh, it's dude, the brown hair dude. Ernest, yeah. What? You guys can't hear it? But Amazon just started playing music. So, Alexa, stop. Because I called the guy's name, it started playing music.
あなたがどんな経緯で弱姫に取り込まれたのか、いずれ事件の後にでもきちんと聞かせてもらいます。だが今はそこをどいてもらう。
いいだろう。偉大なる同志から授かった愚脳室に至る力、その目で確かめるがいい。
これって
まさか
デモナイズ。
しかもこいつはあのマフィアどもより。
And the dragons? As if that... He even kept his hair. Demon Ernest. He's an earnest demon.
心地だ。魔の力を取り込み、人を超えた存在に進化する。これぞ愚脳室への道。
アーネストさん、どうしてそこまで、どこまで落ちれば気が済むんですか。なんか哀れね。
どんな姿になろうとも同じだ。アーネスト・ライズ、公務執行妨害の現行犯により、これより身柄を拘束させてもらう。
しゃー
しゃー。Alright.
絶望を与えよ。
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
Okay.
みんな
行くぜ。気をつけ。
Oh, he fainted me. Oh, he blinded me. This might be a little bit of a bit of a problem. Oh my god, he just death blowed her. Glad I saved it. That sucked. Yep, he death blowed her. That's why he died. So we're going to need to revive her. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's go to arts. Oh, there's breath. Fine, I figured. Mirage. She's gonna die. May I interrupt that? Oh, she didn't die. That's good. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Can I interrupt that? Probably not. No. Nice defense up. Fine. Ooh, he has Nest Craft. Thank God everyone's almost healed. Oh, he's gonna revive. Don't kill him. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that hurts. I don't think I've ever seen Rising Sun. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. Wow. Should heal them. There it goes. Just in case. There's like one hit left. I just wanted to make sure. Wow. That was a pretty tough fight.
同じ秘書でも誰かさんとはえらい違いだわ。
まあ、こちらの彼はもともと武闘派みたいだし。しかし、グノーシス。どこまで常識外れなんだ。生きているか。
ええ、なんとか。かなり消耗したみたいだからしばらく動けないでしょうね。
そうか。
まあここに放っておくしかありませんね。
ああ、とっとと先に進もうぜ。
そうだな、エリー。行こう。
ええ、さようなら、アーネスト先
生。Very well. Go heal. Oh, a tough fight, man. Death blow's no joke. I should get a chest in here now. Ernest is unconscious. And that's that, or solar pedalium. As you gaze at the empty chest, you convince yourself that your friends are the only treasure you ever needed. Aww. That's the one I got solar. Right. I got one of those. You're going to love the sequel. It's called Trials of ZX Advent. Probably going to be a long roundabout. Oh no! Oh, 43? Wow. Pardon me. Okay. Ah. Let's get analyze on it so we know what it is. I'm a little under leveled apparently right now. Okay. That thing should be, yeah, it's above. Hi, Ego. How you doing tonight? No stream, buddy. Makes it easier to get around. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Alright. I think I'm going to be about around, should be around level 45 when I beat this. Should. Terror Bomb. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to be looted again. The right way. Oh, got me. I like it. Let's say it's very fitting, like very cultish. The music is appropriate. In a second here. Very, like I said, well, I guess cultish would probably be the best part I can get. It's like breaching the world of humanity in Gahana. Really? It's like a good mixture. I'm excited for it. It's nice. I just hope I'm going the right way. Well, the wrong way, but the right way. Oh, no! Get him! Get him! Damn it! It's creepy looking. Blind him. Oh, for resist. I love this track. It's the blood pumping. Very dungeon fun. Oh, the music is definitely great. I've enjoyed, even the Sky games, I enjoyed the Sky games music. But this music and this has really got me to get really pumped up for these dungeons. Oh, you fucking asshole. Death below. Death below. Ugh. Gonna make me put death blow items on me because I don't want to be death blown. Alright. Bastard. What are things I have that can prevent death blow? Yeah. You're gonna have to stick with that. Try to build you back up. Am I going the right way? I don't want to. Your agreement's in the horror of the anatomically correct treasure chest. What's your thoughts on the game, on this place, man? Thank God. Also, I don't mind a little assistance in direction, because I don't want to miss anything. So if you think I'm going the right way, send me back the wrong way so I can get all the loot. Awesome. I started that up, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. Okay. Oh. It took me in a circle. Have you played the other ones yet, Seal? Ah, nice. Oh, that's right, I need to heal her. And the whole collection I want to do 4, 5, 6. The rest of them I'll probably do later. They don't take long to do. That probably opened up the other way. Wait! No, he got me! Not that dangerous. Oh, shit. I should probably do this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 4, 5, 6 myself. Oh, nice. This was technically the right way. You're a dick. Oh, don't kill her. No! Oh, thank God she missed. Wait. Oh, those things are alive? What? You're not dead? You're a bastard, man. Die. Stressful. Orient Guard. So this is what existential crisis feels like. Existential. Yeah, definitely. so we need to go the other direction. Run away. Get it. Haha, bastard. 6 is really gonna be good. I can already tell. That's actually the one I'm looking forward to most. Why are you almost dead? So we need to go back around. I goofed up. Damn it. Getting them back up to 200 now. For the next big chest. Yeah, 6 is definitely my favorite, so I'm really looking forward to that. This place is long. This is so long. That wouldn't be a final dungeon if it wasn't. Alright. Go this way. Need to save just for caution's sake. Ooh, I didn't see him at all. Terror Bomb. It says if you're looking for self-help books, there's one I can recommend getting, Alvar Barriers. It's located in the special support section. Oh, bastard. Well. Oh. Ever. Thank God I got that death blow on. Leave her alone. Still hits like a truck though, man. 33. Imperial Bomb. Just as the chest is hidden in a horrid place, so is the treasure hidden in each person. No matter how horrid they seem on the outside. Aww. What a nice quote. Oh, fuck. Not showing up. Alright. Something tells me that's a Kind of like a midway point. Oh, what's in here? Okay, so that takes me there. Oh my goodness gracious, I know you. I've seen you before. Ugh. Celestial Bomb. Give a man a ladder, and he'll climb a wall. Give a man a companion, and he'll protect the city. Not exactly wrong. Turn around. He's a good little monster. Alright, getting close to 45. I think max level is what, 49 in this? It's like we're getting further and further closer to Gahana. The monsters actually went from more humanoid to actually dynamic. An amazing job with this game. I know once I beat it, we're gonna have like another hour of cutscenes. I want to beat this tonight, so Monday we can start Azure. Oh, die. Celestial Bomb. You've been demanding it, so here it is. The long-awaited sequel, Trials on the Chest 2. What do you mean the game's almost over? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Don't come near me. Turn around. Go. Gotta get the 45, the better. Damn you. Stop! Stop! Damn it! You get him. Ugh. Sucks. Crit's got pretty high. Alright. There's a healing point up there. That means we're getting close to the fight. No, I'm pretty sure we still have one other person in here we gotta fight. Wow, so long. It's really cool. It says it was your first playthrough and you were expecting to get treasure chest achievement just now. Yeah, the only possible new game plus. Sorry. Alright. I'm sure this isn't the end, unless we fight Joheim himself. Joheim. I don't think that's his actual name. I'm expecting to fight the bear dude. Yep, it's a bridge. We're fighting the bear dude. Yep. And then we go into the final keep. Oh my god!
ガルシア・ロッシ
ここにいたかよ。
Fuck.
やっぱりどうやら他のマフィアと同様操られてしまったみたいですね。仁さん並みに大きな人ね。なんかやたらと手強そうだけど。
元西風の旅団部隊長にしてルバーチェ商会の若頭。戦闘力は折り紙付きだろう。どうやら魔人化する気配はなさそうだけど手の抜ける相手じゃなさそうだ。
おいキリングベア、聞こえてねえかもしれねえが、あんたのお望み通り全力で行かせてもらう。悪名高き闘神の息子の力、その目に焼き付けておきな。
Fun. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, so... Gonna hit him first. Courage. Scan. Everything is normal. Under boss, he lost his will as a large build, but can attack swiftly. Blind, have defense downs and such, which is nice. Oh, Jesus, fuck, that hurt. That's fine. I don't know as much as the other one. Yo, leave her alone. Yo! Wow! It's got an S-Craft. Who are you using that on? Leave her alone. Don't kill her. Oh, no! Don't pile drive my Ellie! Oh, she's so dead! Oh, she's so fucking dead. Sucks. It's out of range. Oh, God, leave him alone. Oh, shit. Oh, no, zero field's fine. It gives me a guard. I'm okay with that. Wait, what just happened? I think we just gotta follow, right? Oh. Well, I appreciate that follow. We got another freaking bot. So, let's ban the bot. Alright, so
きます。
Oh, geez Louise. Health-wise, I think I'm just gonna have her heal herself. Start art dropping. Ooh, wait, he's casting. No, he's not. We'll just cast our biggest spells on him. I thought he's missing. Damn boss. Really? That's a good thing. So who is... Alright, on her turn, I'll have her attack. Die. Woo! Dude's a beast. What?
もしかして魔人化するのか。
こんな人がなったらさすがに手に負えないわ。
There's no way.
おいおっさん、百戦錬磨の元両兵が何をふぬけてやがるんだ。しかもマフィアとはいえ、あんたは一度あの場所から抜けられたんだろうが、その意地を見せてみろや。
ランディ。
ランディさん。
He's trying to convince him. Next time on Trials from Trials. Zero. Garcia's gone rogue. He's pumped up. So I'm watching too much Dragon Ball Z. Woo! That's some serious mindset. That props to you.
もしかして元に戻ったの？
Dramatic death.
やりゃできんじゃねえか。
偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。どうやら礼を言う必要がありそうだな。
やはり弱姫にグノーシスに
直接注射してきやがった。あの野郎、最初からうさんくせえと思ってたんだ。くそ、よくも俺の部下たちが。
彼は自分たちが逮捕する。悪いけどあなたたちも逮捕は避けられないと思ってくれ。
ここまで周到されしちゃ仕方ねえだろうな。だがあの野郎はこの先にいるはずだ。投資の息子、それにロイドと言ったが、てめえら気に食わねえ。
Barely hear him. Which game is this in the Legend series? This is the 4th game, Trials from Zero. Takes place roughly 6 months after 3rd, Scony. Welcome, Scony. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
絶対に遅れを取るんじゃねえぞ。
Bonk. I'm impressed.
落ちたか。ああ、完全に気絶している。多分魔人化に抵抗するのに 力を使い果たしたんだろうね。
悪人かもしれないけど、一本筋は通ってる人かも。少なくともあの会長さんよりは共感できそうな気がするわ。そうね。同感です。
Getting very close to the end of the game, so it's all spoiler warning.
ま、さすがと言っとくか。
Hope you're doing well. Are you playing on PC? I am. I don't have the, This was the Geofront version, which they're actually giving a Western release, I think sometime next year.
そうだな。
Like an official release.
どうやらこの先に真の黒幕がいるみたいだ。
So after this one comes Azure, then the Cold Steel
アー
series.
ネストにガルシア。二人の様子から判断するに恐ろしく危険な相手だろう。みんな準備はいいか？
ええ、はい。
いつでも行けるぜ。
こちらも任せて。
You know what? I went into that boss fight and I forgot to change my accessories.
よし、これより教団幹部司祭ヨアヒム・ギュンターの拘束および逮捕に踏み込む。
Oh, it's absolutely amazing, dude. I've not wanted for anything. The music's great. The story is really good. That's not just being biased opinion. There's so much story related into this and side story stuff that you can avert. Each little character is named. The Sky series alone has more words and dialogue in it than like the Lord of the Rings. And each one links into the other one. After you play Sky 1, 2, 3, you don't have to play them all, but it definitely adds to the
各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
what's the word I'm looking for? More understanding of the story plot and these characters because you meet them early on. You're welcome. I would recommend if you start playing these, get the Sky games. You can generally find them on sale. Legend of Heroes, Trials of the Sky. There's 3 of them. This one and Azure are not officially released. They will be officially released later. There is ways to get them. I leave that to you to do that. And then after that goes the Cold Steel 4, and then I think there's 3 more games after that.
Oh!
Holy shit, that was hard. DJ, I know, is currently playing 1. Cold Steel 1. I am not fighting that asshole again. How's you been, Scony? Been a while, man. Good to see you. I'm trying to beat this game tonight, but it's so long. This last chapter's been so long. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're actually getting to the last fight. Awesome. Cool. Really cool.
こんなもんが広がってたのかよ。
皆さん、あれ。
That's the orb. Yeah.
キーボーの写真に写っていた。
この場所で撮られたものだったのね。
I'm glad to hear you're safe and doing well, buddy. It's been something else out there.
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。上の方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけど、ちょっと怖い感じ。
そうか。あれはこの場所のことだったのか。
その通りさ。
Awesome. Congrats, Loth. Loth won the game.
ヨアヒム・ギュンター。
いつの間に。
どうやら本当にただものじゃなさそうだね。
ようこそ我らの起源にして聖地へ。特務支援課の諸君、そして遊撃士協会のお客人。
So you'll notice voice dial. You notice voice dialogue. A lot of these games won't have it. The Sky series can be modded to have it, but you have to have like the original.
あなたは
随分と余裕じゃねえか。
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、単刀直入に行かせてもらう。グノーシスを投与して操っている人々を今すぐ解放しろ。どんな方法かは知らないが、あんたが操ってるのは分かっている。
ああ、別に構わないよ。IBC ビルでも言っただろう。キーヤ様を引き渡せばいくらでも手を引こうと。
ふざけるな。
まだそんな世まいごとを。
てめえ喧嘩売ってんのか。
最低の容赦ですね。何こいつ、教授並みに性格が悪そうね。
ワイスマンはここまで狂気じみてはいなかったけど。
やれやれ、これでは話にならないな。そもそもキーヤ様は我らが教団の崇める巫女、それを返せというのがどうして理不尽なんだい。
自分たちが6年前どんなことをやったと思っている。そんな連中にキーヤを引き渡せるわけがないだろうが。
それよりもいい加減キーヤちゃんの素性を明らかにしなさい。ちゃんと身元は分かっているのでしょう。
なるほど、君たちはまだキーヤ様がこの時代の生まれだと思っているのか。
What? He's not from this era? I thought she was a
この
puppet.
時代。
いいだろう。英知に至らぬ者に話すのは本来禁じられているが、君たちには特別に教えてあげよう。
It's a time machine.
つい一月前までキーヤ様は眠っておられた。この祭壇の聖なるゆりかごでまどろむように500年以上にも及ぶ長き眠りに疲れていたのさ。
Oh wow. In the past. How can they know that?
まさか。
てめえふかしてんじゃねえぞ。
別にそんなに驚くこともないだろう。現代の技術では不可能でも古の技術ならばそれが可能。500年前アーティファクトを研究していた錬金術師の集団がこの地にあった。この祭壇は彼らの技術をもとに作られたと伝えられている。
星見の塔を建造した中世の錬金術師たち。
そんなつながりがあったなんて。
以来キーヤ様は500年もの長き眠りに疲れていた。当然その素性を知る者は我が教団にすら残っていない。つまりはそういうことさ。
そんな。
Oh.
なんてこった。
キーヤちゃんの過去取り戻してあげられると思ったのに。
Oh, you're finding a little bit more about her past. And sleep 500 years.
何を悲しむことがあるんだい。キーヤ様に過去など不要。なぜなら彼女はこれより真の神になるのだから。
神って
文字通りの意味さ。君たちはいい加減真実に気づくべきなんだよ。
Eyes are red.
エイドス？そんなものがどこにいる？全ては七葉教会によるまやかしだとなぜ気づかない？
正気かよ。
女神の存在を疑う人がいるなんて。
だがそれが我が DG 教団の説く真理だ。よく誤解されるのだが、我々は別に悪魔という存在を崇拝しているわけではない。 ただ女神という概念を否定するために好都合だから概念的に利用しているに過ぎない。毒をもって毒を制す。つまりはそういうことだよ。
ふざけないで。
Oh, you're gonna pissed off Tio.
だったらどうしてあんなひどいことを。みんな泣き叫んでいた。私がいたロッジはそれでもマシだったと聞いている。悪魔なんて崇拝してもいないのに、どうしてそんな。
ティオスケ。
ティオプラトー、君の名前は覚えているよ。アルタイルロッジで素晴らしい感能力を示した検体。いやはや、まさかこんな形で検体本人に会うことになるとはね。
うん。
ちょうどいい。改めて話してもらおうか。大陸各地のロッジで行っていた数々の非道な儀式の目的を。
おや、まだわからないのかね。すべてはグノーシスの完成度を高めるための実験だったのさ。人が極限状態の時に示す想念の強さや潜在能力の開花、それがグノーシスの完成度を高める格好のデータだったわけだ。ちなみに子供が多かった理由は単にデータサンプルの精度の問題さ。思春期を迎える前の幼く無垢な検体の方がいろいろと。
やめろ！
いい加減にしなさい、この人でなし。
まさか俺ら以上の外道がいるとはな。
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ、察するにあなたはそうした数々の実験を統括していた責任者だったみたいだね。
その通りだ。だからといって教団内の位階が高いわけではない。そもそも我が教団は真なる神のもと平等の。
あんたたちの競技なんて正直どうでもいいわ。それよりだったら知ってるはずよね、楽園と呼ばれていた風変わりなロッジのことを。
Paradise。
その名前は
あの黒いファイルにあった。
ほう、その存在を知っているのか。あれは教団の有力者がわざわざ作らせたロッジでね。各地の有力者を取り込み弱みを握って教団の手づるとする。正直僕が考えていた実験の趣旨からかけ離れてしまったロッジだったよ。
やっぱり
推測通りだったか。なるほど、そういうこと。
Can I kill him?
その楽園とやらに引き込んで議長の弱みを握ったんだな。
そうつながんのかよ。
僕は全てのロッジの実験結果に目を通していたからね。6年前のあの忌々しい作戦でほとんどのロッジが失われた後、ちょうどいい後ろ盾を手に入れることができたわけだ。ルバーチェなんていう便利な手足のおまけ付きでね。
やっぱりか。警備隊を操れているのもそのあたりの関係だな。
そういえば
どうやってグノーシスを連中に服用させやがったんだ。
Wow。
ああ、議長の子飼いである警備隊司令に強引に回させたのさ。ウルスラ病院で開発された画期的な栄養剤という触れ込みでね。まさかこんなにあっさりと信じるとは思わなかったが。
アホ司令がさすがにうかつすぎんだろ。
楽園に話を戻すが、あれは妙な終わり方をしたようだな。どうやら例の作戦とは別に 去年リベールで異変を起こした結社とやらに潰されたようだが、
Yeah.
何のつもりだったのやら。
Right, Joshua and Lloyd. Lue.
ああ、しかし楽園には一つだけ大きな心残りがあったな。天才的な適応力を持つ一人の幼い検体がいたんだが、これがまた傑作でね。周囲にいた別の検体の人格をグノーシス投与をきっかけに自分のものとして取り込んだのさ。
Wow. Yep. That's why.
いや、その実験データだけでもせめて回収できていれば。
もういいわ。知りたいことは全部分かった。もうそれ以上話す必要はない。
ごめんロイド、少し出しゃばったみたいだ。
いや、おかげでこちらもかなり整理できた気がする。これで心置きなく逮捕に踏み切れそうだ。DG 教団幹部司祭ヨアヒム・ギュンター、自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、虐待などあまたの容疑で逮捕する。
略式ではあるけど捜査令状および逮捕状もすでに出ているわ。
おとなしくお縄についてもらおうか。
Where's the fun on that?
僕と君たちのどちらが目的を達せられるのか、ここは一つ賭けをしようじゃないか。
Oh God! Changed his hair. He's got an Orville staff.
その紙は、しかもオーバルスタッフの一種ですか。
僕の髪はこちらの方が地の色でね、グノーシスを投与し続けて少々風変わりな体質になったんだ。なんせここ数年全く睡眠をとっていないくらいだからね。
おいおい、シャレに。
Wonder he's insane.
なるほど。それで病院勤めをしながらここまでする時間が取れたのか。
さすがは捜査官、いいところに気づくじゃないか。ちなみにこの杖は例の錬金術師たちが作り上げた魔道具の最高傑作の一つさ。アーティファクトすら凌駕する力を秘めていてね。魔道の力
Oh, lovely. All that dialogue.
こんなものまで刺激できるくらいさ。
I'm going in this with no CP.
錬金術を駆使して作られた中世のオーバーマベットが。
さて、そろそろ幕切れとさせてもらうよ。多分今日という日は記念すべき一日になるだろう。キーヤ様が神となって我らの悲願が達せられる日にね。
Fuck.
あなたなんかに絶対に負けない。
Okay, we're gonna see what we can do. No CP. Alright, support. Oh, God, you suck. He is definitely gonna have a second phase. All right. Oh, he's got an S-craft. Of course he does. I saved it before I got in here. Oh, fucking critical. Whoop. What was that? Oh, God, you suck. Sealed. Alone. All right. Oh, it sucks. Oh, that sucks. Stop. Oh, bastard. You're alone. Rough, because they're AoEing the crap out of me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be another fight. Let's see, water, really, in space. Fucking S-craft. But he apparently has that death thing on him, which I'm glad I have. I kept that on my guys. Alright, so, Kia. Okay, your stealth sucks. 9,000. Probably. Look at that one. Well, there's definitely gonna be another fight. There's no way it would just end like that.
よし
賭けは俺たちの勝ちだな。
おとなしく投降しなさい。
やれやれ、一つ教えてあげよう。知っての通りグノーシスの効能は単純な身体能力の強化などではない。感能力の強化、ひいては服用者の潜在能力を引き出すものだが、その使い方を極めればこんなこともできるのさ。
Oh, no, that one.
なんだこいつは。
空間が
Where's Father Graham?
これってワイスマンの魔眼。
バカな、どうやって
そちらの2人は随分と興味深い体験をしているようだね。リベルアークにファンタズマか。
こいつ私たちの記憶を。
まさかそこから再現したのか。
ワイスマン。ほう、これはなかなか共感を覚える人物のようだ。ウロボロスの情報も思っていた以上に興味深い。
Wow.
なかなか楽しませてくれそうだ。
こんなやつに。
賭けは僕の勝ちだ。
Nah, here comes Ren.
早速君たちにはグノーシスを飲んでもらうよ。そうすれば君たちは僕の思うがまま、キーヤ様も納得してお戻りになっていただけるだろう。
てめえ。
それが狙いで私たちをここまで。
君たちのような愚物にどうしてわざわざ面会の時間を割いたと思っている。全てはキーヤ様のため。それ以外の理由がどこにあるというんだい。
あなたは。
そこまでの力を手に入れておきながら、その上キーヤにこだわる理由が一体どこにあるんだ。
ほ
う。Oh. Reminds me a lot of Wiseman.
500年前の時代の出身だったとしても、あくまで普通の女の子であるのは変わらないんじゃないのか。それだけの力を手に入れながら、どうしてキーヤにこだわる。
確かに
根本的な疑問だね。
言っただろう。彼女は神となるお方。キーヤ様の前にはこの力など比較するのもおこがましいだろう。いやそもそも比較すること自体意味がないとも言えるのかな。
わけのわからねえことを。
本当に誰かさんにそっくりだわ。
まあいい。この際だから聞いておく。どうしてキーヤはオークションの場にいたんだ。
確かにそれもまだ分かっていないわね。マフィアの方でも心当たりがないそうですが。
続けて聞くぞ。俺の兄ガイ・バニングスを殺したのはあんたか。
ほほそうか、そうだったのか。なるほど。二人きりの兄弟、年の差は10近く。兄の殉職後はクロスベルを離れ再び戻ってきたというわけか。これは傑作だ。まさか君が あの厄介な男の弟だったとは。
それは皇帝の言葉と受け取っていいのか？
確かに当時彼は僕の存在に迫っていた。厄介だからルバーチェに頼んで抹殺するよう依頼したんだが、どうやら殺したのは全く別の勢力だったようだな。3年前マルコーニはさも自分たちの手柄のように僕に恩を着せてきたが、ガルシアの方は否定していたから、その可能性はないだろ
う。なるほど、だろうと思ったよ。あんたみたいな男に兄貴が負けるとは思えないからな。
ほう、面白いことを言うじゃないか。
キーヤがオークションの場にいた経緯、多分それもあんたにとっては想定外の出来事だったはずだ。自らが神と崇める存在を簡単に手放すわけがないからな。
確かにあまりに非合理的ですね。
確かにあの日、キーヤ様は長き眠りからようやくお目覚めになった。だが僕がそれを知った時にはこの祭壇からいなくなっていた。おそらくご自分で地上にさまよい出たと思ったが、
そして偶然出品予定だった人形のトランクに入り込んだ。馬鹿げている。そんなことがあり得るわけがない。ヘイユにもたらされた情報もある。つまり今回の事件に関しては黒幕であるあんたも知らないことが少なくないということだ。
いいツッコミだぜ。
He's kicked to the balls.
すごい。
さすがは捜査官だね。
だからどうした？キーヤ様がお戻りになればそのようなさまつな疑問は。
グノーシス冗談も大概にしたらどうだ。あんたが今していることは誰かの記憶を盗み見て誰かの力を真似ただけだろう。あんたが非道な実験をもとに完成させた薬とやらも同じ。罪もない子供たちをもてあそんで愚かな試行錯誤を繰り返した挙句偶然見つけた結果でしかない。そんなものが断じて英知であるものか。
Yeah, this is here.
貴様。
確かに H というには下劣すぎるかもしれないわね。卑しいと言ってもいいかと思います。ごめん、ワイスマンの方がはるかにマシだったかも。
ああ、僕も同感だ。
そして今もなおあんたはそのくだらない幻想をキーヤに押し付けようとしている。あの日だまりのように明るくて無邪気で天真爛漫で、そして思いやりのある俺たちの大切なあの子にそんな馬鹿げたことをさせるものか。
Ooh, advancing bravery.
バカな。体が動くぜ。
呪縛が解けた。
そうか、彼の魔眼は所詮コピーしただけのもの。動揺すれば保てない程度の不完全なものだったのか。
ロイド君の気合がぶち破ったってわけね。
ヨアヒム・ギュンター、あんたの器はもう見切った。この上何をしてこようとも俺たちは絶対に屈しない。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
Ooh. Do down the staff. No, time to go demonization. As he mumbles, I suppose you leave me no choice.
何をブツブツ言ってやがる。
これじゃあ切り札を使うしかなくなったじゃないか。
それは
Red crystals?
これぞ完成したグノーシスの最終形とも呼べるもの。 君たちが手に入れたものが青の英知というならば、さしずめこれは赤の英知といったところかな。
もしかして
秘書野郎
ジャストも
化け物に変えた。
その通り。
Hey Zoe, I know it's time for bed.
しまった。あんなに大量に服用したら
中毒症状。とにかく急いで吐かせないと。
見えるぞ。
Jesus fuck, dude. Hey Zoe, you're being a brat. You get to fight this weird little creature. By little, I mean massively huge. And I got no CP. Stop, Zoe. Yeah, you're a fucking cat. Sorry. Sorry. Here. You know, you got caught and it threw you off because you got me. Always.
この冷圧は。
I did. You got caught on my pants and you hurt me and I scored you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am. I'm so sorry. There you go.
よしや、これって。
ああ、もしかしたら地方を取り込んだワイスマンよりも。
ああ、心地よい。今こそ我は全ての真実へと至った世界の在り方、その秘められた意図を。
気を確かに持て。そんなものはまやかしだ。真実というのはそう単純につかめるものなんかじゃない。
それは単に人の身の限界。我には全てが見えるのだ。キーラ様の失踪のからくり、そして貴様の兄の死の真相も、クロスベルの地に課せられた避けられぬ運命も。
はったりを。
もはや貴様らを生かしておく意味もなくなった。至れぬ身の不運を嘆きながら、ここで果てるがよい。
秘書さんの魔人化とは格が違うみたいですね。
ああ、さすがにちょいと戦力差がありすぎるな。
でもどうやら避けられる戦いではないみたいね。
ああ、覚悟を決めよう。エリ、ティオ、ランディ、それからエステルにヨシュア。これが最後の戦いだ。みんなの全力を貸してくれ。
Alright, last fight. My ass kicked. Ooh, in its own little. Ah, that sucks, man. Yeah, I figured it'd be about level 45. You can have no attack down, but you can have defense down, which is nice. Apparatus controlled by your own thoughts. It heals him using enemies. Like, I gotta kill these things. Suck. Do you have anything that replenishes CP? Auto revives, restores. I do not. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Gotta kill these guys. Just finished 4.0 Stoneblood. Congrats, Pickle! What'd you think of it? Let's see if we can. Oh! What the fuck happened to him? Did you just vanish him? Not as good as Heaven's Ward, but yeah, Stormblood wasn't as good as Heaven's Ward. The Shadowbringers is definitely on better. You'll eventually get there, but it leads up. It's like it just adds to it. So when they go to die, we need to. Where's Lloyd, man? How do I get him back? Is he like permanently dead? Oh, there he is. So, when they die or get close to it, we need to get them away. Let's move. Not too bad. Sealed? Alright, so we'll do a Imperial Bomb on him. Gotta get him dead. doesn't have much. But he's about to go, so I need to make sure people are healed. Oh, fuck. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's so dead. Fuck. Alright. Yo, looks like you're gonna be... Alright. Actually... I need to do probably an analyze with her. Can she hit both of them? She cannot. She has to move up. She'll have to move about right here. I'll go ahead and do a EP charge with her. Fine. And analyze everything. All right. Come on, dogs. Yeah, let's leave him alone. Let's see what we got here. Just trying to build back up until he kills him. Absorb 5% damage to his HP. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see. High pressure arts. This takes so much CP. Yeah, 1500. That's fine. Trying to get them so they're strong enough. I can get them 200. I'm keeping them alive. Fine, they'll live. So close. Ellie, I need you to go. Get on the safe side here. So, get another round of everyone attacking him. That's awesome. So we need to prep up for that. Craft. F-Scorpion would be good. I get 2 of those though. I think Burning Rage would probably be good. Do a Death Scorpion. Oh, he went golden. Ooh, fuck. I'm so glad no one was knocked back like that. He shouldn't be knocking this one down, but he's got recovery on him. Where's the recovery? Is he gonna heal? Yeah, we're gonna fucking beat his ass. Oh, covering 5,000 health for 5 rounds, huh? Oh, fuck. What are you doing to me? Did you get a new S-Craft? This is not nice. What are you doing to me? Quit it. Oh my god, don't hurt me. Congratulations on winning that, man. Alright, she will not get to go. I don't want to do War Cry. I don't think you can have AT down. Can you? No, he cannot. He's got 23,000. He's going to regen 5,000 per, so I need to do something big each hit just to accommodate that. Oh, he counters? Ooh, okay, he counters. That's fine. I don't think he can be sealed either, can he? Cannot, but... Let's do Rising. Why not? 200. Sucks. Oh, he brought in out. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely what I should be doing. Rod, that's fine. He can't use arts though, but he can recover, right? No, recovery. go. So we're basically going to be doing arts then. Oh! I knew I should have used items. Okay. Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, please, for the love of God, don't kill me. I wonder if I can interrupt that. I think we'll save the big attacks. Or if he summons ads, but it would be so much better just to do it. Right. So, everyone's alive. Can I interrupt that? Oh, we are about to do something here. Support a crest. Yeah. Now whatever he does, he's not gonna hurt me. What are you doing to me? Alright, so Tio needs to get that back up for... I should move her over. Fine. Damn you. It's okay, we're not gonna die. Fine. Oh my god, Tio almost died. Holy fuck. Okay. So, what we can do is... items... Is your craft gonna be available? No. So, we need... Curio. Curio on. Where are you? Where are you? Fine. And do that for a heal. Beautiful. You can do your... Oh, fuck. How much HP does this thing have? 4,000. Stick to doing ice hammer. Fuck. Little dude's gonna go. That sucks. People are dead. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, we're good. Oh, fucking hell, he killed Tio. God damn it. Alright, we need up. Alright. Okay, we're cool. Sucks because the TO just lost all our CP, but we're cool. Anything to give TO, I need to give. It's kind of got 6,000 HP left. Fuck you, spamming asshole. Shields up by bending light around target. I wonder if that's gonna work. So we gotta make sure everyone lives. Gotta miss Tio. Very nice. Alright, we're cool. I am perfectly fine with that. Let's go all out. Yeah, we're going all out. Should be lit. We might kill him. Haha! Fuck you! Ha ha ha! Please don't have another round. There's no way. I mean, I could. Fuck. That's rough. Thank God for items. Thank God I got lucky with those items. When I healed Tio came right up for a turn. I almost died. But wait, there's more. No, that's it. I highly doubt there's a third form. The aspect of him vanishing me? Suck that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But this fucker, man. Fuck you! Die already! Here comes Kia. Well, everyone else to start beating on his ass. All 20 members of the team. Shaking is brutal, man. Here comes Rin. Aww. There's Rin. Patamata. Fuck you, robot. I mean, robot demon. Patamata's here.
病院で見た。
パテルマテル。
ねえ。哀れね。でも自業自得かしら。今楽にしてあげるわ。
Could use your help. I don't know. 20 minutes ago.
パテルマテル、なぎ払いなさい。
So the lesson of this game: don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. You turn into shit like that.
ダブルバスターキャノン。
So bright. Boom.
筆が。
よっしゃ、これで。
これが最後のチャンスよ。もう彼は持たない。とどめを刺してあげなさい。
Fuck, what the hell? Why? Why is there another fight? Why is there another fight? For God's sake, why? I get it, he's only got 11,000 HP and I'm fully maxed. So, let's just go ham. Could you imagine dying on this part? Like, they made it just enough. They could have literally skipped this part and just had everyone do their burst, like a group attack to finish them off, and still look cool.
やるじゃないか。いまいましいが、最後に正気を取り戻させてくれたことだけは。
Cross my fingers, my PC don't shut off on me. Did it earlier.
弱姫。あんた。
Like, it reset itself. It didn't shut down like before. Now I find I come home and it's done reset. I don't know why. Welcome back, Damon. Now for an hour of at least dialogue.
哀れみの目で僕を見ないでくれたまえ。見届けることは叶わないが。
Slowly shrinking.
我らが体毛はなったのだから。あの方は。キーヤ様はきっと。
Boom. Oh, no explosion, just evaporates. And all the pills he had with him that we know of. What's up, Top Hernator? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We have just beat the final boss of Trials from Zero. Now we got through a whole long dialogue, and I'm ready for bed, and I gotta stay up to finish it.
哀れね。はい。
Finally over to you.
気にすることはないよ。あの狂気の薬を大量に飲んだ時点でもう彼は助けられなかったんだ。
うん、そうね。
Good, glad to hear it.
できれば。
You a fan of the series?
ああ、最後まで彼の妄想を晴らすことができなかった。できればきちんと裁きを受けて自分の罪を受け止めてほしかった。そうでないと彼自身も彼が犠牲にした人たちも。
ロイドさん。
Oh, boy, Lloydo.
ほら、
Yeah, pat him on the back. Wake up.
know it's midnight, right?
Yes.
Landy.
Surprised you're even still streaming.
Yeah, no, I wanted to finish this game.
俺たちは全能じゃ
I
ね
got cutscenes now, so
え。全てがうまくいくわけがねえんだ。
Balls man.
you do.
それでも精一杯やってここまで来れたんだろうが。
Thank you, Love. Love, and congrats on winning the game, buddy.
ベストとは言わねえが上出来ってもんだぜ。
ランディ。
かつてのロッジ制圧作戦では多くの教団信徒たちが自決しました。ガイさんやアリオスさん、課長たちは屍を越えて私を助けてくれました。避けられない犠牲も時にはあるのだと思います。
ティオ。
彼は自滅してしまったけど、まだまだ後始末は残っている。クロスベル全域の混乱、それから操られていた人の安否も。落ち込んでる暇はないと思うわ。
エリー、ありがとう。そうだな。へこんでる場合じゃないか。それにキーヤや課長との約束もちゃんと守らないとな。
ええ、全員で無事にあの子の元に戻る約束、それと
Been hours, the chief has been bleeding to death.
認めてもらう約束ですか。
Emojis bomb!
なんとかどっちも守れそうだぜ。
仲間か。
どうやら幕引きみたいね。本当は最後まで手を貸すつもりはなかったんだけどレーベに影響されちゃったのかしら。
The way. Oh, she mentioned them.
レン。
これでクロスベルでのレンの心残りは全部なくなった。
Where are you gonna go now?
なかなか楽しかったけど、レンがいると混乱しそう。
You ever played this game? This series, Top?
レン。
何？エステル。
I appreciate that. My lights just went out. Alexa, stream lights on. That means it's bedtime. I have them all, like, all my lights go off at like 12:10. Appreciate the follow, buddy.
まだ捕まる気はないわよ。
うんうん。レン。もうあんたは私たちに捕まってるわ。最後に別れてから半年、一度リベールに里帰りして、またここに来てから3ヶ月、私たちはいつでもレンの気配を肌で感じてたわ。
人形工房にいたことも知っていたし、ちょくちょくクロスベル市に遊びに来ていたのも知っていた。さすがに動力ネットで君を捉えるのは難しかったけどね。
当たり前じゃない。レンはキティ、誰にも捕まれないんだから。
私たち以外にはね。今私たちはレンのことを全て知った。あんたの過去、悲しみ、そして嬉しいことや楽しいことも、もう逃げきれないわよ。
Does she finally give in?
諦めると思ったのに、楽園のことしたら。
No, that'd make me want to help you more.
エステル、絶対に諦めると思ったのに。
2年前の私だったらひょっとしたらそうだったかも。でもみんなやレーベ、そしてレンに出会えたおかげで私は強くなれた。過去のどんな出来事も今のあんたを形作っている大切なものだから、今はただ愛おしくて仕方ないわ。
It's almost like I'm playing a Trials in the Sky game again.
本当だったら ご両親の元に戻った方がいいのかもしれない。
But can't still don't like his art style.
でも僕たちはどんなにわがままと言われようとも家族として君を引き取りたい。それがクロスベルに来て僕たちが改めて出した結論だ。
Oh, I'm making her cry.
君もレンのこと。
I'm gonna beat those dogs. Oh.
捕まえた。
ありがとうパテルマテル。マイスターに調整されて自分の意志で動けるようになったみたいだね。
That's adorable.
逃がしてあげないんだから。これからどこでどんな風に暮らしていくか一緒に考える必要はあるけど、まずは一度リベールに帰りましょう。ティータもずっとレンのことを待っているわ。
I'm not crying, you crying. Aww. All her toughness, she's still a kid. Like what, 11 now? 12? Aww. You play the past games, you totally understand this. I gotta go shut my door because the sheds are acting up. Ugh. Got to stand anyways, my legs are numb.
本当によかった。
It's so sad. It's so happy. I'm so happy.
さすがにじんときちまうな。
みんな
He changed his outfit.
ありがとう。本当に君たちにはなんてお礼を言ったらいいのか。
いや、俺たちは手伝いをしただけさ。君たちは君たちの手でこの結果を手に入れたんだと思う。よしや、おめでとうって言わせてくれ。
ありがとうロイド。
一刻も早くキーヤちゃんの顔が見たくなってきたわね。はい、それにサイトと課長にも。
そんじゃあぼちぼち戻るとすっか。
If I couldn't play this game, I'd be so curious what the hell happened to them.
ああ、特務支援課撤収準備。囚われた人たちを護衛しつつマフィアたちの身柄を確保しながら地上に戻ろう。
朝日が綺麗です。
ああ、それに暖かいな。
Oh, Kia, why are you here?
まさか
キア。
よかったロイドもエリーもティオもランディも無事で。
どうしてキーヤちゃんが。
おほほほしかも偉い大所帯じゃねえか。先ほど市外に展開していた警備隊員たちが全員気絶した。それで取り急ぎ彼女を連れてこちらに出向いたというわけだ。
まったく連れて行けとダダをこねられて困ったぞ。これだから支援課は しつけくらいきちんとしておけ。
そう言いながらわざわざ連れてきてやるあたりがお前らしいがな。
セルゲイさん。
副司令にノエル総長も。
皆さんお疲れ様です。
こちらの部隊もようやく身動きが取れるようになったわ。それで様子を見に来たんだけど、とりあえず危機は去ったのね。
はい。
不気味な魔獣たちも全て姿を消してしまいましたし。
おかげで全員連れて帰ってこられたぜ。マフィアたちは拘束して地下に置いたままだが、
むしろこれからの方が大変かもしれませんね。
そうね。市民への説明と諸外国への対応、操られた警備隊員たちへのケアもきちんとしないと。
I see that message, Pickle. I figured I'd have like 30 minutes.
マフィアたちも一通り拘束する必要がありそうですね。
そして今回の事件に関する一連の証拠集め。1ヶ月は大忙しだろうな。
Yeah, but
ギルドも協力させてもらおう。
感謝する。
Ah, such an amazing game. I don't want it to end, but I'm so happy it ends. Dun, 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 dun,
What do you say, Prompto?
My hair does not look like a chocobo butt.
Yes, it does. DJ! What's up? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I am Vitamin S'more. I am your host. We are finishing. That is super loud. Well, we're finishing Trials from Zero. God, she's... You're going to hear echo. 1 second. Spoilers! Spoilers! How was your stream, DJ? I saw Lothar's won that the game. Congrats. So, as I was saying, I am Vitamin S'more. I'm your host. Tonight we are finishing Trials from Zero. So Monday I can start up Trials of Azure. Looking forward to it. We're on the ending part now. So please feel free to enjoy. And hit that like, follow, subscribe button. Down there somewhere. Good. Excellent.
確かに死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだが。
でもなんだか全てがいい方向に行きそうね。
Boss wasn't too bad. I hated that I went in right. It's literally 3 bosses in a row and I had no CP.
あ
あ。ロイド、エディ、ティオ、ランディ。詳しい報告はゆっくりと聞かせてもらうとして。
So I got very emotional with the scene between Joshua, Estelle, and Ren. I felt like I was playing the Skies game again.
とりあえず、蹴りはつけてきたか？
あ
あ。はい。はい。上出来だ。
So a nice little one of the boxes had a memorial for the guy who plays Sergey. Sorry, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but that was really nice. That got me a little choked up.
これでどうやらお前たちを一人前として認めてやることができそうだ。
So, it never did go into who killed Guy.
ガイのやつも喜んでるだろう。
課長。
Guess we'll find that out more in Azure.
はいはい、ちょっとどいてどいて。
グレイさん。
こんなところまで。こんな美味しいネタを見逃すわけにいきますかって。何はともあれ、まずは1枚パシャリと行かせてもらうわよ。ほら、全員入った入った。
やれやれ。
写真撮ってもらうの？
ああ、にっこり笑うんだぞ。
サイト、
she's so adorable.
入りましょう。
Imagine the... Still, imagine the guy that voices him. Just... Woof.
私たちは
さすがに遠慮した方が良さそうだね。
ほらほら、遠慮すんなっつの。ジョーちゃんも入ってけよ。
Awesome. Did you, were you able to manage to do the Rising event in Clavitz? No. I don't know. I don't really cap my tombstones. I usually just increase it to 2,000.
ほら、副司令も課長さんの横あたりに。
はいはい。
あ
あ。でもこれ、どんな絵面になるのかしら。
I'm also done with 14 for today. Just finished Stormblood. Congrats on that, man. Now you get to work on the progress of Shadowbringers. Oh, it's amazing. I entered Heaven's Ward on my ult. I was like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't get much playtime.
Hi, cheese.
Cheese. Oh, it's so bright. I'm still going back and taking a screenshot of that photo. That's going right above me. Also, don't, I heard. I enjoy it.
クロスベルに恐るべき混乱を引き起こした DG 教団の存在。
Basically what I do.
それに利用されたマフィアと薬物によって操られていた警備隊。そしてハルトマン議長をはじめとする数々の有力者たちの不始末。事件の概要はクロスベルタイムズによって報じられ、前代未聞の大スキャンダルへと発展した。ここに至ってマクダイル市長は警察局長、警備隊司令両名を解任。各課の責任者やソーニャ副司令に事件の徹底究明を命じた。
The first things first, I need to clear all the side story content. What I'd recommend, get caught up. Because we have what, 2 months for Endwalker?
ダドリー捜査官をはじめ、今まで上層部に押さえつけられていた捜査官たちによって帝国派議員のみならず共和国派議員にも及ぶ教団とのコネクションが洗い出され、
What's this theory of yours? Or
何名
your
も逮
hunch?
捕者が出るに至ってクロスベル政界に対する市民の不信感は頂点へと達した。そんな中、IBC のディーター総裁が次期市長選挙の出馬を電撃表明し、
I like that they gave like this whole big article. Name reality starts having both power and crossing bell of the crossing bell. Huh?
引退するマクダイル市長の理念を継いで健全な政治体制の確立を公約に掲げた。
These guys are going to clear all the content pretty quick in Endwalker and then be bored within a month. Good luck. Good luck. Because that rushed the content and don't realize our raid setting is not like WoW. Yeah. Good luck. They think they're gonna clear some of this other content out there. Good luck. Especially as, like those Quintania and Alexander Extreme Savages. I think they're called. Yeah, good luck.
そしてマクダイル市長もまた逮捕された補欠選挙への出馬を表明し、早くも次の議長候補として各方面から期待されているという。
Yeah, but if you come into 14 expecting heavy hardcore rating, you're gonna be very disappointed.
そのマクダイル市長によって俺たちは視聴者のホールに呼ばれた。
Click, 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 click. The seal and Kia. Aww.
エステルとヨシアはレンと共にリベールに帰ることになった。
My road buddy did that in Shadowbringers and I told him not to. Oh, skip the story? Man, his loss.
遊撃士協会の人手は減ることになるが、政治改革が行われることによって警察の体制もよりよく変わるだろう。
They cleared the Tanya hard and whatever else was there at launch and had nothing left to do. Yeah, well, it's his fault. I can go back and watch all the story plot if he wants to, but I highly doubt he's going to do that.
今後は一層ギルドとも協力しつつ、彼らの負担も減らせるかもしれない。別れ際、レンは俺たちに改めて気になる言葉をかけてきた。500年前の真実とキーヤがオークションにいた経緯、そして俺の兄ガイ・バニングスを殺めたのは結局何者だったのか、全てを見通すような彼女にもそれらの真相は分からなかったという。だがそれを解き明かすのは俺の、いや俺たちの役目であるはずだ。いつかまた再会する約束をして、俺たちは彼らと別れの言葉を交わした。そして
I'm super excited for it. I was excited to play this. I'm a little upset I beat it already, but I indulged. Especially tonight. I'm finishing this damn thing.
白熱した市長選が終わり、俺たちが通常業務に戻った日、特務支援課の玄関に真新しいカバンを持ったキーヤの姿があった。
Oh, he's going to school. He's going to church, the Sunday school. Azure, which is the next part of the series. Probability of precipitation? 10%. That's an interesting title.
やっぱり初日くらいは俺もついていった方が。
大丈夫、ちゃんと道も覚えたもん。それにリュウとアンリも一緒に行くんだし。ライダ心配性すぎ。
Like a doting father.
まったくもう。
Yeah, I'll be starting that Monday. Become a doting father, yeah?
小さな頃は子供たちだけで日曜学校に通っていたんでしょ。
まあそれはそうだけど、
そういうエリーさんもそわそわしまくってませんか。これはその保護者の差がというか。
Thank you, Clavitz.
やれやれ、せっかくのキーボーの晴れの日だ。もう狙われることもないんだし、せめてきちんと見送ってやろうぜ。
You know very well they're gonna tail her. And Zia will be there to guard her.
いやまあ分かっちゃいるんだけどさ。
なんだか子供を持つ親の気持ちが分かる気がするわ。
お前らこそ新市長から相談に呼ばれてるんだろう。そろそろ出かけたらどうだ。
はい、それなんですけど、課長ご存知なんでしょ。
一体どんな相談なんですか。
それは新市長から直接聞いた方がいいだろう。
Yeah, they said they're gonna stop the physical editions. No, the physical copy. They have physical editions, but they won't have the disc for downloading. But they have the physical items and collector boxes.
とにかく今日はお前たち全員にとって新たな一日になるはずだ。せいぜいしっかりやってこい。
Yeah, they're getting rid of the disc because it's all digital now. I mean, the discs are nice, but I think Yoshi did one of it when he was showing it off. He said they're getting rid of, stop doing the disc because with everything being online, there's no reason to do the disc anymore.
わかりました。
Except for collector reasons, but they could have like a case.
やれやれ、また忙しくなりそうだな。
Yeah, I know.
忙しいのはいつものことですけれど。
Make your own.
それじゃあキーヤちゃん、
Yeah.
通りまで一緒に行きましょう。
You can literally make your own. It's not the same. You can get whatever photo you want. Edit a collector's edition on it, make it look nice and fancy, and have it in like an old CD disc, and boom, there you go. Oh. New day zone. See you later. Oh, I don't want to quit. No, it's over. Ah, Legends here. Trials from Zero. They all went by. They all went bye-bye. That was a great game. Yeah, Unsuyo Ishizuka, he's the one that passed away. He plays a lot of characters. All of them really do. Fudge, man. I can't wait to start the next one. Well, I'm off my bed, my friends. Hope you have a good night. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you, Pickle. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Once all this is all done and wrapped up and I can save it, we'll call it there. That's such a good game. I'm about to go back and get a picture, that photo of him, and put that up top. I don't really rate anyone anymore, but any suggestions, I'll give it a shot. Mostly because, well, right now, because these games, when I click off it, it stops. It really irritates me, and I always forget the end. Yeah. I'm streaming pretty late. I mean, no one I know is really online either. And Booey's on. He's playing Fire Emblem. It'll be alright. I'm sure I could find someone too. Especially if they're working with the same game. But it's alright. Oh, into a nighttime view. Oh, what a nice area. I like that. They did an amazing job with that, the art style. Oh, it's over. Search the game on Twitch and raid Arando. I should. I can't click my game until I get to the save mark, but let's see what we can find here. I got a pre-order Endwalker, I think on the PS4 to play on the PS5 in the future. I wonder if I need to log in on the PS4 to get the bonus first. Once you have it pre-ordered, they'll be on your account. Then they'll be in your mail. Let's see. It's Cold Steel. I don't want to do Cold Steel. Ooh, look at the art image. No need to log in at all from the console. No, they're linked to your account, so whatever you get will be on the game when next time you sign in. They'll be sent to your mailbox. Okay. Go ahead and give me that name and I'll copy and paste it. Have a wonderful night, Clavitz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. I appreciate it. That 100% be fine. Oh, what an awesome game. I had my questionables. Like, I was questioning it at first. I was like, I feel like I'm literally just playing cops now instead of racers, but overall it turned out really, really good. Darkest Mage, alright. What am I trying to use? I'm trying to copy that message. Not letting me. Yeah, we'll get it in a second. We'll go that. Copy. Back into the game. Oh, it's over. Aw. Thank you, Geofront. You guys did an amazing game. Amazing job with this game. Oh. We continued at the journey's end. There was a voice. Nice. Nice. Alright, so what else we got here? 24 hours in Raccoon City. Raccoon City? Extra mode has been unlocked. You can access extra mode from the title screen. What is extra mode? Save. Why is that so far up? Why is there so much? Whatever. Alright, so what's this extra mode? Oh! Oh, this way you can spend the points. You can unlock characters? Unlock the visual menu, movie. New game, Mira and Seth. Unlocked in order to carry over Mira and Seth and medals. Ah. Back Alley Dr. Glenn. Unlocked in order to carry over the book series. Oh, this is cool. So I guess you have to beat it multiple times to unlock all this stuff? Bye-bye. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's set up to raid this guy. I'm gonna bring up my Twitch real quick. Oh, don't do that. Bear with me. Let me... commands, channels, raids, follows. Same game? Yep, Darkest Mage, same game. He's right there. Wow, he's already got 54 viewers with this stuff? Alright, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Let's open the channel. Let's set up the raid. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. This was Legends of Heroes Trial from Zero. I am Vitamins More. I will be back Monday with Trials from Azure. A wonderful night. Thank you very much. And let me actually set this up here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. 12 viewers, go. Take care, guys.
Thank you.